Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good Monday so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody doing so far? Monday. What not to like? God fucking damn it. Let's have a good day. Start the week well. You know what's up? What is better way to start this week than watching the stream? You might ask. Well, there's better things to watch, but you know, until those things appear online, you're gonna watch my face for the next several hours. You know, at least you won't be bored. Zero, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Cow as well. Mayo, good morning. Surf and Dapsy, welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you for the video. I followed all the steps and realized Blizzard hasn't added an interrupt to my class. Well, it's only one explanation. That's pretty simple. You suck. That's it. You suck, buddy. If you are better at the game, you will get your interrupt. Unfortunately, you suck. That's it. Joska, welcome to the stream as well. On God. Yep. I got you, boys. I got you. Anyway, what are you guys up to on Monday, by the way? What are you guys up to on Monday? Anything good? Anything bad? What's happening today, chat? Talk to me. Hopefully nothing bad. Hello, Shay. Good morning. What's up? What's up, boys? All good? Happy to hear that. You don't mind helping my Rookery 18? I don't feel like doing shaman keys for now. If I'm doing later, if I'm in a mood, I got you, bro. Assuming I do later. That's the plan at least, boys. That's the plan at least. Let me check. I think we're getting this bad boy here. We're getting... Yeah. I think we can get this bad boy here. And now we just get a bloodlust class, right? Yep. Maybe a hunter. Yep. Here you go, boys. One hunter. Finished 18 Rizan yesterday and I can't get invite to 18 DFC Marload. What spec are you playing better? Depending on your specialization, it might or might not be possible to do so, you know? It all depends on the spec you're playing, bro. This is my last kill on this Druid. That's how much I have farmed in total. Let me think. I have farmed 49 keys on this Druid. 49 keys, chat. That's how many keys I farmed. Between plus 10 and plus 12 in a span of what, 10 days. Holy. I have been smurfing, lads. Smurfing. Alright, boys. Perfect. Last key on this bad boy. Then after this, swapping to Shadow Priest.
5, 4.
Likely a Shadow Priest.
2, 1.
Hold up, hold up. Any bloodlust in the chat? Oh my god, I definitely smurfed here. Oh my god, this priest have saved me. Oh my god, dude. Actually smurfing? Sheesh. Alright, boys, come in, come in, come in, come in. Go next, boys. Discipline priest. Well done, bro. Keep it up. Keep it up, brother. Because you're playing meta specs, you get much easier invites. Imagine if you weren't playing meta. Jeez, you'll never reach that shit. Simply because you're never gonna get invited. So as I like to say, you've been blessed. Rest to shaman sucks. Well, what? There's a ton of people looking for restoration shaman because of the physical comp cleave. Physical comp cleave is playing rest shaman instead. Resto does not suck, bro. Another 50 disc priest, of course, but you know, the chance of getting invited is much higher compared to, like, you know, for example, shit like, I don't know, Mist Monk, right? Think about that. The probability is much higher, Labs, to be invited. And of course, there's always going to be competition. I mean, that is inevitable. In whatever you do in life, you're always going to have people that compete with you. Oh, you just cannot get invited? Gotcha, bro. Why do you think that is? And also, it depends on the keys you're doing, brother. It really depends on the keys you do. By the way, Daps, last night I was watching a good documentary about Middle East. It was pretty descriptive, you know, about all the conflicts there, etc. About the regime in Iraq for Saddam Hussein, for example. What happened in Jordan, Lebanon. You know, I was watching a documentary last night on Netflix. It kind of like runs down the history of like the Arab countries going from 1950 until 2020-ish. Waiting room for Vengeance Age to get nerfed so I can get invited to a bear. Ooh. I don't think they're gonna touch Vengeance the Age. Because they already nerfed it twice. I don't think that late into the season they will touch it, unfortunately. I know it's the news that you don't want to hear, but I think it was called the House of Saddam. Let's see. House of Saddam. I didn't fully watch until the end though. I think I have like one more episode. Yeah, it is definitely tailed. But actually to see how you know, developed the Arab countries are, but also divided. You know, you guys are never together in anything. It just seems like it's been like that for many years now. I mean, obviously, not everything's gonna be 100% because at the end of the day, they really care about viewership, you know. So I think a lot of things are probably tailored around like what viewers, just so they can more people watching, probably. Yeah, probably like that. Yep, you're probably right. But it looked from the outside, it looked super brutal, brother. That was like, I don't know. Living in those times must have been a nightmare for a lot of people. Then again, you're a young guy. You might not remember everything. But if somebody is born in like 80s or 70s, they would know better, 100%. Just gotta be grateful for the world we're living, you know, because shit can always be worse. It makes you like think about stuff, you know. Hello, brains. What's up, bro? How's it going? Me and Dubs were just talking about a good series that I watched last night about the Arab world. Have you seen the House of Saddam, brains? It's on Netflix. No, no, not Netflix. It's on HBO. HBO. It's pretty much describing the conflict in Middle East. The what else? The regime and all this. Do you think it's accurate of what it's displayed in a movie? I mean, sorry, in a series. Or do you think things were exaggerated? All right, that's no problem. What are we thinking? 70% accurate? Got you. I really want to learn about the Middle East history, and it's actually quite interesting. Like, how did those countries get formed, for example? Like, let's say, how did Jordan become Jordan? Right? How did Iran become Iran? I'm really interested to learn. If there's any such educational movie, I would love to see it. Yesterday was your National Day. Congratulations. How did you guys celebrate usually? Or do you do something? On our National Day in Bulgaria, we just celebrate by going outside, Our mayor is, for example, doing decorations around the city, you know, this kind of stuff. Fireworks and stuff, gotcha, bro. Sounds good. Sounds goody, sounds goody. What are you up to today, by the way? What's the plan for you? By the way, this is my last kill on this Druid, brains. Last kill on a Druid. Can you believe? This is the last 49 kill on a Druid. And I'm done so. This bad boy Wednesday is gonna be blasting. After this, it's time for the Shadow Priest. Time for the SP. But if I gotta be honest with you, I don't understand if you are condemned to get at least one first hit of these circular slow abilities. Which ability do you mean? That thing around you is a cast that healers dispel. See this thing? This thing gets randomized on people and the healer has to dispel it and you'll be knocked up. That's it. Time 17 rookery, well done. Oh, on tank. Oh shit, bro. I'm telling you, dude. Smurfing, dude. No, this is my last kill on Druid. I've done 49 keys on this Druid for the past 2 weeks. 49, can you believe that? By the way, yesterday I was watching an interview of Ian Hazikostas saying that almost nobody tests on PTR. Bro. Can you call him and tell him? Can you call this motherfucker and tell him what's happening? Your boy is testing every single season, dude. Vouch for me, dude. He was like, Ian Hazikostas was like having an interview pretty much saying that he needs more people to test on PTR. Hello, Jen. Oh. Cured it. Do you think if people actually introduce like a program where they pay people to PTR test, more guys are gonna come to test? I don't think that's the case, but I test PTR because I like it. Nobody pays me. What if they introduce stuff like mounts and collectibles if you test on PTR? Wouldn't that be cool as well? To be fair, the only thing that I'm frustrated on PTR is I often do my best to provide feedback of what is bugged and what is not bugged, and they still don't end up patching it before the release, and 1 month after this they fix it. Then why do I bother reporting things to you when you're not gonna do anything, and a month later you're gonna fix it yourself. Then why do you need me? I feel underappreciated. And I don't know how many of you have watched this stream, for a long time, but I am on PTR every single preseason. Quite a bit on PTR. Yeah, you start fire on single target when you play Elune's Chosen. They were also talking about how in the future they would like WoW to be running on different engine. Different engine likely means Unreal Engine. That's very far dream, Don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon, but they're open to such things, to explore. Elune's Chosen. Yeah, if you're playing Clippery Rat, of course. Because the Elune's Chosen only has one eclipse. There's a private server working on getting WoW on the engine, I think. Yeah, I've seen it before. There is a private server that does that. I think it's called Turtle WoW. I think. I don't play it, but I've seen a lot of YouTube videos in regards to that. I mean, if people opt in to play private servers, imagine the amount of hype it would generate if it actually gets to be implemented. Like, for example, the reason why Classic server got implemented because a lot of people were playing Classic servers on private, and then Blizzard saw opportunity and then capitalized on it. After 5 years of people begging for it. This bear is doing fantastic, by the way. Press W. Easy clap. Well done, Mr. Bear. More people playing SP on high level keys.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Oh, that was my bad, sorry. I accidentally top targeted. I mean, the reason why, maybe because they're curious, but Shadow Priest is definitely not gonna pick up high keys. I tell you right now, brother. It ain't happening, Chief. But I definitely want to play my SP a bit more. Shadow Priest never been really bad. To be fair. I think it's more like a mid pick. Middle of the pack. I think that's pretty fair. Welcome back, Dapsy. We can possibly skip suit next. Oh, we're doing fancy schmancy strat. No, you need to play it. You need percentage. Perfect. It's okay. I still like to play my Shadow Priest ult. I just need a bit of gear on that bad boy. I'm 671. I definitely need a lot more upgrades. This Druid will have more score, more upgrades. More gear than Shadow Priest and my lock next week. I need to do more keys on the Warlock later. That's part of the plan. Perfect. Perfect. I still need 5 keys on Shadow Priest weekly. I don't know how many I need on my bad boy. I might need a little bit too, I gotta be honest. Like, this druid is already done. I did so many kills in this druid. We already done here. After this, I'm gonna look into Shadow Priest to see exactly what I need there. Never miss an intro by never interrupting. That's pretty smart, brother. What happens if your team dies, huh? What then? We just flame? Can I get good angle? You die, get good. I guess. And look at my item level with like, look at my single target DPS with this kind of gear. Isn't this kind of crazy? $2.15 on pure single target with 668. Pretty good. Okay, this guy is already done. I'm done with this guy. Perfect. Let's swap now to something else. Let's go Shadow Priest. 45 range, yes. Yes, you are. Yes, you are better. How is the little Dapsy going? How is it going, boys? Had a doctor check. What did the doctor tell you? Healthy baby. All good. Or what? Let me check. How many more do I need? Okay, we can improve this, improve that. Let's do the mother load, I think. I think so. Need to do the Cinder Brew as well. We can improve that. We can improve first of all the trinket. Bump it a little bit. Then the rest. This trinket is actually really good. I quite like it. Entrophic Skyrim, whatever it's called. Invite? You wanna DPS it? We need a CR. We need a CR. This guy. Sounds good to me. I've seen, by the way, I've seen Echo and Method starting to prepare characters and shit like that. Dude, they're actually gonna have 14 characters. That is crazy in dedication. Big respect though. Big respect. For next year. They're gearing up so many characters for next year. The Water First Race in Season 3. Keep in mind, PTR is gonna begin July, so... No, I think now has a special agreement. Now has a special agreement. He's preparing 6. That's what he said, at least on stream. I haven't enchanted anything yet. I mean, I'm gonna not enchant this ring. I don't even have Soccer's Turret. I'm just gonna wait and see what I get from the vault. Then I'll decide. I mean, yeah, I think I saw Meres having 18 characters like opening vault on them. On 18 characters opening vault is crazy. He is dedicated, bro. I can respect that, you know. Like, I can definitely respect that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The raid PIs. No, that's bad. Let's PI somebody else. I will PI the tank. I'll PI the tank. You PI the paladin. Bloodlust? No BL. I got knocked. I got knocked behind, dude. Couldn't do shit. I take full responsibility for a knock. I watch his YouTube when he opens up all 18 and gets sockets. Ooh. He gets only sockets? That's not good. No, I did not do 18 tunes. I've seen Meres do that. Meres is the officer of Echo. Echo is the world's first guild. Double vampiric touch, boys. We are pretty much like a healer. Nice, nice, nice. Get him, boys. Aha, you wanna lose now. I can respect that. I can totally respect this. What out second? Wow, nap. Why do you gotta be toxic like that? Come on now, dude. Why are you saying it like this? What out second is still a very, very impressive achievement. Guy's gonna die, don't worry.
Only the strongest.
Wait, what?
survive.
The frontal persists after combat. Alright, bro. That's a bunch of horseshit, I'm not gonna lie. That's a bunch of horseshit. I'm dead. I'm not dead.
Your
I'm dead.
survival wasn't necessary.
I need to repair. Clipped in what regard? Wait. What did I say that requires clipping? I got absolutely bamboozled. Shadow Priest won't be meta for another 3 years. 8 years. Why? Because they were meta once? Okay, this tank is cooked as fuck. What are you doing, bro? Like, what are you doing? Why are you doing
Your
five
survival
casters
wasn't
with 2 Shadow
necessary.
Priests as kicks? This tank is absolutely trolling. What are you doing, bro? That's a poo of the year. Nah, this poo is just really bad. That's what it is. This tank is trying to speedrun to my ignore list. That's what he's trying to do. I had to die 10,000 times here, boys. I tried to fear to take the aggro away from you, but it doesn't work. Focus the guy. Nice. Well done, well done. Oh shit. I love those rats. Unfortunately, I had to cancel my big suck. Every time I cancel my big suck, it ain't good. It ain't good, boys. That's it, boys. We just don't have enough interrupts. Unfortunately. Not enough interrupting. Void torrent animation is super sick. That's why I call it the big suck. Go next. The big suck. Well done. You wanna go forward? Or does he wanna go backwards? Because I see him patrol a little bit back. And I don't like that. You like operation? Same. Same. Love it. Okay, with that. No, we're fine. Pick. I started to like worry. I was like, okay, are we dead here? Sure, new tank. Why do you think so? What made you believe that? Let me check his item level. 678. No, he's not new. He's done this before many times in the dungeon. Should I pull back? Sure. We can pull back. Is he dual score the DPS? Yep, he is. How did you know? Ooh, nice bear. Where'd you get it? Dark Moon Dancing Bear. Yo, what the fuck? Where'd you get that shit? Wait, what happened? Oh. Um. Okay. Right. Yeah, I know it's Dark Moon, but like, how exactly do you get it in Dark Moon? Like, what do we do there to get it? It says Dark Moon Dancing Bear Mount. Fuck is even that, dude? I gotta dance for the mount, some shit? Can you imagine the role play if it's actually gonna make me dance for the mount? Check. Hold on, Habibti. Hold on, Habibti. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh, I think you might have procced your cheat dead there. Does Press Evoker? No, I don't think they have cheat dead, right? Press Evoker does not have a cheat dead. That's fine. They don't need a cheat dead. I give you PI brains. You got double PI, bro. You pretty much got a list. Ooh, we got a Schnackarone. Get him on, boys. SP buff is gonna be nice. I wish Shadow Crash can hit 12 targets instead of 8. What if it has two charges? Would that be better? Best direct PI is Shadow Priest because of the tier set. Maybe double PI is actually a thing. Rescue Mr. Paladin. Why is the Paladin unwilling to rescue? Res? Okay, finally I rest you. Yeah, I can feel you, brother. Don't worry, I can feel you in that regard. Wait, can you even get double PI physically? I don't think so, right? Fuck. I was too slow. I see brains. I see. Get him, boys. uh, a little bit sweaty for the morning, dude. Come on now, you gotta wake up, you know? Quick reactions. It's a workout, you know? Here is a cheeky PI. Easy. Well done, boys. Got a TOP. Perfect. We need that anyway. I think we keep it to the first 14. That's okay, bro. I'll keep playing myself in that case. Don't worry about it. I run it back with nerf DH tank. Yeah. Might be a pass angle, not gonna lie. Might be a pass angle here. Alright, brain, sounds good. That's exactly what I intend to do, bro. Exactly what I intend to do. Let's do this 14 TOP with this. How many more keys the Shadow Priest need? 2 more keys. Perfect. At least finish the key. Hell yes, dude. I think tonight we're gonna update the tier list. Because the changes are gonna make up to live servers very soon. Holy shit, Sola wants to show off. Alright, bro. Come in, Sola. Show off. Show him what's up, baby. Show him. Maybe Petski is gonna apply. Dude, imagine. Petco, Petski combo, dude. Fuck yeah, baby. You haven't seen that one before, you know? Morning-ish, brother. It is morning. What do you mean? There is no ish. It is morning. Move bit to S. I'll give a thumbs up straight away. We need a bloodlust guy, right? This guy can bloodlust. No, we need tank after all, boys. We get this paladin tank? What are we thinking? Interested to see if Press Evoker is gonna get more playtime. I am sorry to disappoint you. Probably won't see it as much. Okay, now what, boys? I think we're taking them. Let's go. Take this guy. And we take a hunter. You guys think hunter is good for Theater of Pain? Let's hope it's good, boys. It's the best in Theater of Pain. You sure about that one? MM Hunter really good in Theater of Pain. Alright, boys, let's put this statement into a test. Let's see if it's right, boys. We also got a suit. Hunter will suit, don't worry. Unless he doesn't want to suit. In which case I'll be very concerned. For whatever reason. He's saying yes, no worries, I'm gonna suit. Perfect, brother. I love that. Keep it up. If Hunter doesn't suit, no. He said he will suit. He said he will suit. No, not freezing, not freezing trap. The suit to the first guy, you know, Bloodhorn. As long as it's not like the lock gates, will be fine. Oh my god, dude, don't remind me. Hope not. Alright, that's no problem, buddy. I'm coming in a second. Teleporting. Thank you, boys. Teleporting in right now, Theater of Pain. We can double craft something. I don't know what we can double craft though. Like what? We're gonna craft the hands maybe? Hands into ring? Probably. I am not sure. Have you seen the book where the gladiator snaps to a group in the Gorcho wing? No? How? How do you do that? Sounds like an exploit. I've heard about some kind of a pet stuff that you do in Theater of Pain to skip animation. Hmm. Alright, everybody's ready? Pool 10? Let's get it, boys. Let's get the SP pump.
5, 4,
No. Some kind of a PvP battle thing is what I meant. Like, skip the lock with low gate, kill Zavius. Kill the Gorship first area, then it just snaps into the group and third. What the fuck? Sounds like he was in combat all along, to be fair with you. He was in combat all along and, you know... yeah. No way you did that. No way this guy did that. Bloodlust. BL. Yeah, we might be trolling a little bit right now. Might be trolling a little bit, but only a little bit. Well done, boys. I'm trying to focus the high HP guys to equalize. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna equalize this guy here. They killed pretty evenly. My opener was really bad, but the opener was really bad because we put the boss not in the middle, but we put it to the side, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me. Sounds like a glitch slash bug. And you probably were in combat with that mini boss for a while anyway. Maybe you just didn't realize. Okay, he wants to go here first. Alright, brother. Alright, brother. My question is, should I PI the Hunter or should I PI the Unholy DK chat? Who gets better value of PI? Does Hunter love PIs or nah? Oh, it's Frost Decay. In that case, I should always PI the Frost Decay because they are playing Brett. Probably. Actually, is he playing Brett? No, he's playing the Oblit build. He's playing the Obliterate build, never mind. Hunter does not need a PI. Gotcha, bro. In that case, everything goes to the Frost that night. You guys convince me otherwise. Fine. Fine. Void Torrent. Void Torrent, aka the big suck. Look at his triple tentacle suck. It does sound like a pet aggro to me as well. That snap to the gore shop area. I am gonna give you the PI, and you, Mr. Frost Decay, I want you to absolutely destroy the primary target. Does the Oblit build have good prior damage too? Maybe they do. Get to the theater. Oh, you wanna play that? Ooh. This guy is a bit more spice, but still be fine. But this guy is much better to play than last guy though. Last guy is fucking insanely hard. Because there's no space to dodge and he's putting circles on the ground left and right. Most definitely tedious. Question is, what can we skip now after playing this guy? I don't know what exactly we can skip. I mean, we played so much count. We're gonna have 37% before we get to Zaf. We played 1/3 of the dungeon pretty much. And this guy was also 1 minute in what? We gotta skip around Kultarok maybe. Play the platforms from Kultarok without any sides. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what we gotta do. I mean, otherwise nothing else really makes sense. Yeah, one city. We're hoping that we're not gonna be sent downstairs. Never mind, boys. Never mind. I had plans to ramp up the boss, but I guess Hunter damage is also pretty good on a boss. So don't really matter. Am I gonna get sent downstairs again? Please not. No! Why me, dude? Uh... Or maybe we should have lost it here. I said no, but I think it should have been yes. Bro, can I? Like, the thing is, it should send the Hunter downstairs. It's kinda interesting. Hunter never got sent downstairs, but he's bottom DPS on boss. How does that make sense? See what I'm saying? Kinda sus, no? Oh my god. Big sec, big sec, big sec, big sec, big sec. "12 minutes after this guy is a little bit concerning. It is not impossible, but it is not impossible, but it's definitely concerning. It's fine. Where do you want to go? Not of this one. BO, BO, BO. Good BO. That was very good grip at DK. Very good by the Death Knight. This guy is gaming for sure. Left side. Run, 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 run. No, no, no. That's a power and you might get... Oh, somebody put. Fainted, fainted. Fainted. Where is? Who's faster? Who's faster? Who's faster? Who's faster? Oh, I'm faster. I think you wanna put the mini boss immediately. Oh, that's dangerous.
I simply wish you
Fuck.
had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, whenever. That was totally my bad. I just walked into that. Totally my B. Bro, how did he hit me? Not good. I trolled here, I guess. I trolled, I guess. Should have been that close to it anyway. Okay, 14 minutes after this boss should be perfectly fine to time it. Perfectly fine, boys. Unless we don't get that many. It is possible. Oh my god, these guys are jumping one-shotting me, bro. That means I gotta stay away. Okay, if one jumps, I could stay for the other one. I did not crush those two mobs, so be careful. They're gonna live a little bit longer. These guys are crushed. They're gonna die rather quick. Well done, well done, well done. Hello, Fran. What you doing, brother? Are you officially back being a WoW gamer, or are you still a D4 enjoyer? Back from the airport. Oh, I can take pens. Okay. I was like thinking, wait, where did you guys go even? Because you yesterday were here. I think they're gonna enable flights this summer from Sofia to Burgas, dude. I'm gonna take those any day. Oh my god, I don't want to drive to Sofia. I'm very, very much hoping that they will do it. Let us fly. Dude, in that case, I can visit a lot more often, yes. But if it's driving, it's like 3 hours one direction, 3 hours other, 6 hours travel. But a plane is like nothing. Plane is like super quick, like to 30 minutes, you know. But it takes 30 minutes. SP dead spec? No, I'm getting gear on the SP. SP is getting buffed on Wednesday, in 2 days from now. Unco Petco, dude. We actually have a Unco G in Burgas, like a store. Like a fast food store, you know. Can nobody remove my curse? Nobody. Going to the airport, waiting the same amount of time as 3 hours of driving? No, it's not. Why would I wait? I'll go there an hour before the flight. Easy clap, dude. Plus, I don't have to physically pay attention when flying, you know? When you drive, you gotta pay attention to the road. When I'm flying, just gotta board, that's it. I can do work meanwhile. Press W. We don't need any sights here. Never mind, dude. Belgium gotta be there long before because there's always people into traction. I was in Belgium last month. They told us to go to the airport 3 hours before the flight. Usually I go an hour and a half, bro. Why do you guys have such a small airports in Belgium? Why don't they make them bigger? There's so many people and there was only like 2 gates open. It's kind of crazy. You guys are definitely trolling, I tell you that much. Such a good country, such a strong country, and it has like 0 airports. Maybe you guys don't have money or what? As this country. They blew it in 2016. Wait, really? Wait, they blow the airport in 2016? For real? Who?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Oh shit. Didn't even know that, bro. I didn't even know that they blow the airport. What the fuck? So sorry, by the way. Think SP will be more... SP will be more popular in high keys with the psychic link buff. No, I don't think so. I don't think those buffs are remotely enough to make SP back to the meta, per se. But they are good enough to begin with. Maybe if they get another buff, then we can talk about it.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Oh my god, Sola! Stop dying, Sola! My god. Guys. Eu depleted thing? Nah. It's fine. I'm just trolling around. I'm just trolling around, boys. As you can see, I died 10,000 times here. Otherwise, it's not spice, bro. You gotta make it spice. Come on now. Make it spice. How long is gonna be last boss, you guys think? 30 minutes last boss? With BO? Probably, right? I think we had pretty much, what, 645? With DPS 6732? Nah, dude. What are you saying, my DPS? What are you saying, Sky? Log in on your Shadow Priest. I will 1v1 you with your Shadow Priest, brother. I'm gonna punk you on Shadow Priest. Log in right now. SP is busted, brother. Stop the cap here, dude. What happened to the timer? We might have died a few more, we might have died one or few more times too much. Put it this way. SP cope is real. I don't think we're coping. I think we are just keeping it real. If anybody thinks Shadow Priest is gonna be meta after a Wednesday, it's definitely wrong. You are not gonna be meta. Has Shadow Priest become better? Yes. Has it become meta? No. $330 last boss. Each boss has taken around 3 minutes. $330 last boss with Lust. I'll take it, boys. You don't take damage from the orb in the first 2 seconds of the orb spawning. Easy, boys, we got Lust. Wait, did a tank fake DC? Oh wait, where's the tank? Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold up a second now. Chat, can we do this? 3 minutes. I say we can, boys. Easy. Easy. Easy we can. Easy we can, boys. We just need a minute and a half. If we're at 50%, you gotta spice up the key, guys, a little bit. Otherwise, get into boarding, you know. Yeah. All right, boys. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. So far, so good. Ooh, we got a death. It might be depleted now. Because of that death. Probably is. Ooh. And now for sure is. It's okay, boys. Good tries, though. I just went into weekly. I think this Shadow Priest is now done, right? No, I need one more on this guy. Nah, to be fair, I trolled. I died 3 times. I was gripping people into frontos. You know, I was not only trolling, I was griefing also in the key. But it was all for the memes. It was all for the memes because there were some people in the chat, so all good. Use your pet commanding brother. Otherwise, it's gonna be too boring, you know. You gotta spice it up a little bit, guys. Come on now. Spice it up a little bit. You pulled the Gabinka special? Probably. The Gabinka special. Let me check if there's some kiosks. Flame for what, bro? What the fuck? Play me for what? Flame shock, of course. Alrighty, I see what's up, dude. Shimoni keys. Think it's a little bit too early right now for some Shimoni keys. Maybe not. Let me check. Maybe we could schnack a key. What is this? We can play this comp. 20 DFC. Join your 50 at his island. What kind of key you having, brother? I don't feel like doing your 18 right now, brother. Won't lie to you. Just pushed it. Let's see if you can get some 19s on this bad boy. And then we see what's up. I think right now it's a little bit too early for some 19s, but there's a lot of 18s though. Which is good. If you're plugging 18s, right now should be a good way to join. There's a shit ton of 18s right now killing your boys. Go get them, lads. Go get them. Floodgate should be pretty easy, bro. 15 flood push. 17. If I have someone to play with, I'm not solo plugging, not anymore. I'm done with that shit. What about Guardian? Did you ask him? Do we continue normal AoE rotation to Rick Ascendance? Yes. Guardian was doing some 16s yesterday, Fran. Would you recommend buy hero gear from the raid? It depends on the class you're playing, bro. Vengeance. Oh, I have no idea about Vengeance. I'm not sure what is your best buy for Vengeance right now. I am not sure. What is your best buy? I mean, Fran, this is the only way to get into keys, brother. This is the only way for you to get into keys, unfortunately. Through some hardcore pugging, dude. Hardcore puggy. I mean, how else would you get into keys? I'm pugging myself. You know? Like, pugging is part of the game. If they have solo queue, maybe it would be different. Get to see some hero and tankies. Like what, from me? Ooh, that's probably a skip for now. Probably muy bien. 80-20 fail, you say? Maybe. Yo. Maybe I should make a tank and try it out, you know? To like tank for a key. That would be monkey S. Let me just better back a second, lads. I'm back, boys. Think it's big group effort in the end, no matter what you're playing. Either comes together or it doesn't. And to the next, sure. I would watch tanking DPS is for monkeys, let's be sure. I have 100% success rate with Oak in my 15s and 0 with Warrior Sus. I mean, how many warriors have you invited, Monka? 1? And you failed the key, that's why? I mean, bro. Come on now, dude. Gotta give them a chance, man. What are you saying? 0 success with warriors. What are you trying to say here, buddy? Huh? Oaks get less chance than warriors? I am not sure. I am not sure. Would you play WoW if you weren't a streamer? Yes. I would. Because I'll play ults and get M+ on them. But there's like a higher chance that people like WoW more if you play at the start. Right now it has slowed down. Time for me to throw Oak haters again by going Oak. Or what? Any tips for early Shaman? I can never catch you playing. I am playing right now early Shaman, brother. Like, at this present moment, you get to see Shaman. And you coming here to tell me you don't see Shaman. You better apologize right now, buddy. You better apologize. Pop, 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 pop. We're gonna do right now a 19 what is it, 19 floodgate. This guy kind of picky. Yeah, it's okay though. I will stay 5 more minutes and see if he doesn't invite anybody by 5 minutes. I'm just gonna bounce. Okay, he invited somebody. That's fine. And we good. And we good, boys. If you guys still see 50 plus doesn't invite, it's fine, brother. I mean, everybody decides who to invite themselves, you know. I wanna just guarantee to have a title on my shaman. That's what I care about. And that's it. I think like 3750, 3.8 would probably be enough for me. I don't think I'll push past that on shaman. Because I have 1 more month to play this season before I get to PTR. Is corrupted Stormwind shit was so ass, can I just wait for the greater runs? Yes, exactly. You can just wait for next. That's it. That's my advice to you. To be fair, for me, horrific visions were a flop. You guys can say whatever you want, But for me, those visions were a flop. Because, yeah. I mean, we had them back in the days, and now getting them back with nothing changed really. It's a bit meh. It's okay, we have a tank, we have a heal, that should be pretty easy now. We need a chicken and what else? We need a chicken and we need a DK, right? What about this gate? This DK. 3732 or the other DK? I'm not sure. Yo, what about this red paladin, dude? This red paladin might be a fucking blaster, bro. I think you need a mage more than a chicken. No, I think chicken is probably gonna be the play no matter what right now. You get a Chicky and we get a probably Unholy, I think. Just for the grips and AMZs. That's it. Doesn't really matter. Just need good players, you know? Trying to get into 17 Prairie as MM Hunter is definition of pain. People don't invite you, what? I mean, brother, it's fine. Don't worry. You're gonna. This is actually one of the biggest problems so far for in the game is like people getting into playing keys. No matter if you're playing 12s, 15s, 16s, 20s, or 19, the LFG system, I feel like it's an outdated tool. Okay. So I think a queue system would probably solve a lot of issues. That's it. You gotta play off meta classes? Yup. It's a big problem for non-meta classes. That'll be correct. I don't even know, like, what is the solution for non-meta classes to get into Mythic Plus? Like, how would you... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it must be like... It must be really bad. I wait in Dorogo, I applied to keys. Yeah, but that's kind of like... I mean, how long can you do it? For like 1 hour? What if you don't get invited for an hour? What then? What then, brother? We try again tomorrow? Oh shit, dude. That ain't that pretty, buddy. There right now, that doesn't feel that pretty, okay? You gotta keep on waiting. Bro. Bro. We're choosing too long, man. Come on, dude. Get some gamers. This guy has done a 20 DFC. Get him, bro. Get him. I play only hyper beta classes. I mean, from next season, you gotta play one class, probably. So, like it or not, you have to play super giga meta, I would say. Why would he want to play one? Because he's gonna he will become a dad very soon, in like 2 months from now. So he might not have that much time. To be honest, how the game is, I might play a class. Just not the game. What do you mean by that, Fran? No. Just put the kid to sleep and play what's stopping him. I don't know, dude. Like, we're waiting for him to invite somebody. Like, I don't know. What's happening here, dude? Get... Invite some gamers and let's go, bro. It's been already 15 minutes of wait time. Gaming isn't my priority over my child. I mean, that is definitely the right mindset. I don't think it should be, Fran. You got it right, bro. It's okay. I mean, you always gonna have us, you know? Even if you don't game as much, you always gonna have us, bro. So don't worry about it. Play the game on your own pace, you know? For example, if the game doesn't interest you right now, take a break. Take like a month break. Come back later. If I have to solo puck, yeah, I mean it's definitely pain. You know, you see, sometimes we play together, sometimes we don't, other times we do some shit. You know, it's true. I mean, it is the case. It is the case. It's just yeah. I mean, I completely understand you. Just ask your kid to play instead. Holy shit, bro. What you gonna tell him? Yo, young buck, get your ass on and play right now for us, boy. You better farm this shit, boy. Spank him with a whip, boy. You know, like that, chat. I can imagine Fran enforcing his kiddo. Farm this shit. Invite Paladin, sure. I don't know, bro. He wants to invite Paladin. Okay, invite Paladin and fuck it, you know? Fuck it, homie. Who cares? Anyone? If the vault isn't full this week, no allowance. I read on Reddit that a father lets his son farm herbs in WoW. I used to let my brother farm enchanting materials back in Cataclysm. Like he was slaving farming this kind of shit for me. Cataclysm was when 2015. No, wait. When was Cataclysm? 2012? I remember. No, he's not AFK. He's checking the logs of people. He's making sure people have good logs before he invites him. That's what he does. Petko slaving his own brother. I mean, to be fair, my brother expressed very early on a desire to play video games. I think the first time he played video games, he was like 5 years old. We used to play like console together, and he was pretty good. You did pay him in some way? No, I just didn't beat him this day. That's it. He was usually getting his daily whip, but when he farmed mounts and enchants, he didn't. I spared him for a day. So he had pretty much no choice, you know. He either had to take the whipping or avoid it by, you know, slaving for mats. That's it, boys. It was my room. Our room was pretty much ruled by an iron fist. You know, it was my way or no way. But to be fair, I was 6 years older than him. You know, I was like, yeah. Bro. Okay, seriously, guys. We're putting a timer. Stopwatch. If we don't get anybody invited within 2 minutes, I leave. I leave. If the party doesn't get filled in 2 minutes, I'm done, dude. We already waited 20 minutes for this queue. I'm done, boys. I'm putting a timer right now. Let's see. 2 minutes have to pass. And then I'll be done. Tick tack, tick tack. Oh, he got a paladin. Okay, he got a paladin. He got a paladin. Okay, okay. Never mind, never mind. Uh-oh. Tick tack, tick tack. Fuck you on paladin for? I don't know, bro. I am not sure, but I'll take it, dude. I just want to play the game, you know? I don't care. Paladin, Decay, Restoration Druid, Shadow Priest. Well, maybe not Shadow Priest. Typical M plus community. What do you... Okay, hold up. What are you gonna... What do you mean by that, bro? What you mean by that? You kind of don't want to disband after the first pool? Okay. If we die on the first pool, actually. If we actually die on the first pool, I'm gonna laugh so hard. There is no way, right? What is the chance we get absolutely obliterated on the first pool and we go out? Jesus Christ. Druid or Death Knight? It doesn't matter, bro. Invite anyone. I mean not inviting people for ages because waiting for 200 IO above yours to sign. Probably. Double dynamite one shot. I'm calling it right now. Bet. All right, boys. Okay. Hello, Jack. Shadows to dumpster after the buffs. Well, they'll be getting buffs in 2 days. In 2 days from now. It's going pretty good, bro. Yes, you got horrific visions again. I don't know how fun that is. I don't know how fun that is, brother. For me, ain't that fun, but some people find it very fun. I didn't like them back then. Hello, James. Amazing that my 630 DH can clear more than my 681 Shadow. How can you even do that, bro? Dude, this guy is gonna make me give up playing Mythic Plus. What is this? 30 minutes in a queue. Bro. Arcane Mage? Get Arcane Mage, bro. Fuck it. Arcane Magus? Fuck it, homie. Get him. I don't know, James. We've been waiting for 30 minutes, brother. Take the augmentation. Bro. Bro. The augmentation. Okay. Yeah, I know, Jack. I know. Unfortunately, I don't have gamers to play right now. Most of the people are already done with the season, you know. It's only pugging right now for most people. You gamer, you live in the wrong region, brother. Wrong region, yep. Excuses, present now this server wide, why not international with adjusted lag? How would that even, you know, make sense, brother? Where would that adjusted lag be? Alright, boys. We're putting the timer again. 2 minutes. He invited somebody last time, now we're putting it again. 2 minutes. If nobody gets invited, we leave. Two minutes, boys. Hello, Guardian. Minute and a half more. Minute and a half more. Minute 20 seconds. Tick tack, tick tack. Minute 1. I mean, it's crazy, dude. It's been 34 minutes in the queue. 34 minutes have we been in this queue. He hasn't invited a single DPS yet. 50 seconds and I'm out of here. "40 seconds. The clock is ticking. It's getting closer. 30 seconds left until we leave, chat. Are we gonna leave or are we gonna play? Let's see it, guys. Let's see it. 20 seconds. There's somebody with 3.7k. He's done 319s. Why he doesn't invite him? 10 seconds. Alright. It's time to leave, boys. 3, 2, 1. Sorry, fam. Can't wait longer. Alright. Sorry, bro. Like, this was insane. This was insane. Like, this queue was crazy. He queued up for like such a long time, bro. I just want to get in, play the game, get out, you know? Like, maybe like 5 minutes in a queue is enough. Unless nobody signs up. 5 is fine. Maybe in some extreme cases 10 could be fine. But anything more than this? Hell nah. Hell nah, dude. Hell nah. Okay, let's try to queue up in a few more keys, and after this I'm gonna get on ult. If nobody queues up. I asked for early gaming. This is not what I had in mind, brother. I'm sorry, but that's what we can offer right now, unfortunately. It has been rather dreadful experience here, you know. It has been a rather dreadful experience. It's been way too long. If you go to EU, you're probably gonna have a big lag. You're probably gonna have like 250 ms, 240 ms. Probably. We got into a key. Let's go, boys. Let's see what the queue is gonna be here. What the queue will be here. Oh, we got immediately found. All right. This was less than 30 seconds. That's how we do it, bro. 30 seconds, baby. Perfect. Oh, you are a pre-made? Alright, bet. Is this the Italian Mafia pre-made? Oh shit, dude. Alright. Bet. I don't know any Italian to tell them. I mean, I know a phrase in Italian, but that's not really a good phrase, you know? It's a very offensive phrase to say in Italian. That's all I know. Okay. Let's go game it. I even forgot the key I queued up to. I queued up to 18 Prari. That's fine. Don't say it. I'm not gonna say it, Fran. Like, why is it even offensive to you even, Fran? Like, how? Like, why did you get offended by it? Enter and engage. Culo. Culo means ass. Oh, okay. I see, Fran. No problem. Alrighty. Let's go, boys. Let's send some keys. Hi, watching it. Just discovered you. Love the streams. You play you? Yes, sir, James. Absolutely. I do play Europe. Actually, now that you say, I don't even know why the chatbot is not here, but my main stream's on Twitch right now, James. Main stream on Twitch. YouTube is just something a side gig we started not so long ago. Checking that out. Route is Poo 4 alone. Wait, hold on a second now. That route AA not cooking. Yeah. Maybe this one is placed with a pack. I think so, boys. I think so. I gave it a shot, logged in, queued up to a keys listed, and I'm done. Proof what is chain. Alright, perfect. Okay. Wait, you wanna do pussy poo after the second boss? You don't wanna do everything? Bro! We gotta send it. Hello? Hi, James. New member of the fam. Thank you for coming, brother. I hope you enjoy the stay here. You're just gonna see Eli Shaman gameplay. Eli Shimoni gameplay. Alright, let's go, boys. We got this shit. We got this shit. I like the to be fair, I know a few Italian guys that play M plus and they're all pretty good, you know. I don't think I've met non-gamer Italian so far on high level key, so I hope I won't get disappointed now. I hope these guys are gamers. Jack, you Italian, brother. You are the furthest person from Italian I know. First of all, you live 4,000 miles away from Italy. Okay. Okay, let's be honest now. Here you live. Oh, Italian American. Wait, hold up a second. That's true, actually. That's true. You could be Italian American. I use Alchemical Chaos Flask. Potion is just tempered. Like, how do you end up being Italian American? Like, does your maybe like your ancestors went to America like many years ago as Italians, and that's how you became one? I would assume so.
5,
When do you play rank 3 pots?
3,
Never.
2,
Never rank 3
1.
pots. If I get 21 mother load, I'll use the rank 3 pots, I swear. On my mama, I swear I'm gonna use it. Alright, chat. After 35 minutes in the queue, we finally are gonna begin playing Mythic Plus. Grandparents came of Italy in the early 90s. Sounds good, better. Sounds goody. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. I think I kind of fucked up here. Yeah, I kind of fucked up because I should have delayed my stun. And I casted it way too early. And I casted it when he had a sigil up. Definitely disappointing performance here from me. At least we have good prio, right? Suleiman prio. Decent. Can I get? And I know it's gonna be a lot of you know, I know it's gonna be like a big thing to ask, but can I get one cheeky proc? Thank you. I made sure to use my cooldowns here. One bleed ain't that bad. Shawan, kick mini boss, please. Okay. Okay. I'll kick mini boss. I mean like first kick mini boss or what? I mean, or only kick mini boss. I guess I'm gonna only kick mini boss. From now on, that's my destiny. We need to make sure we kill the light spawn. I'm gonna try to fight on this guy. Can I kill him before the next one? No. That was very unfortunate. I think we rest him off. I think we do rest him. Why don't you play MDI? The time commitment is huge to MDI, rather. I'll be honest with you. Okay, I think... Do I still kick mini bosses? Oh, what's up? I would assume I do. I will stun this. And I'll stun this again. Okay. So I was kicking the mini bosses. Kill him, boys. We gotta play this guy, right? I've done quite a bit of kicking here. Question is this guy gonna cast again? I'm trying to focus the knight, but there's a chance this guy casts again. Yeah, he will cast again, bro. Fuck. Fine, we go, boss. These guys are footmen. They don't matter. These guys are dirty footmen. They don't matter, bro. Okay. Uh-huh. What is the chance I get to burst now big time and I lose aggro? No. I did not proc. This is not ideal. Question is, why didn't we proc? This darkness was very, very good. But I don't think we're popping again cooldowns. Are we? I gotta pop defensive here because I saw him shooting at me. Uh, I am not sure if popping cooldowns here was fine or not. Probably not. But let's see how things are gonna be. What do I parse? Like in Mythic Plus or what? Oh, I have no idea, brother. My parts are public. Everybody can check them out. The Maelstrom in the middle is a weak aura. EB applying lightning rod, yes. Okay, Q's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. 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 Alright, but I waited so much. There's a caster to the right side. Um, be careful to not pull the guys behind. I don't have any more kicks. That's all I have, boys. Triple caster might be spice. I respect the hustle. I probably have to set cooldowns here. Alright, boys. 16 minutes pulling this boss. How is the timer, boys? Good or bad? I don't even know. Purge worth it in some dungeons, yes. Not in all dungeons. Timer is fine, okay? Keep in mind that I've already timed this ski on 18 a while back. But, and I believe we had a worse timer than... Yeah, see, we killed this boss at 20 minutes left. That was my timer on the 18 I did a while back. I think we can do much better now. 10:30 better minimum, got you. Yeah, I would say I probably agree on that. Oh, you juked me. Wait, 70% count. See that? That means we're gonna skip something upstairs, right? From my quick maths. And again, remember that's a quick math. By doing this calculation in my head, I feel like we're gonna skip a pack upstairs. Maybe two. Oh, that AMZ might be a little bit troll. But that darkness was on point. That was a good compensation darkness.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I might bait the circle close. Never mind. Didn't even have the MS. Giga chat. I have cooldowns now. I don't think I'm sending them right now though. And I don't think we're soaking again. Yeah, we're gonna be around 25 seconds faster than my last run. No, 20 seconds faster. Not too shabby, I would say. I mean, it could have been worse. I'll take it. That means timer is fine. Question is, do we have something for upstairs? Maybe. I don't use Star Melee for Ascendance. I don't always keep it now. I often desync them. I use pretty much everything. I must say, this was well done. Have to use my half cooldowns now. Ooh. It's not good though. It's not good. Don't want to have cooldowns now. Have to pop them. Have to pop them so I can save for the next pack. I use my defensive here. Not really great. Mura. That's okay, brother. I would answer the question again to you. I often desync Elemental with my Ascendants because they don't have the same cooldown. I'm resting you drink. I rest you drink. This with boss. Maybe not. You don't press Flame Shock. In Mass we never, brother. Yeah, yeah. You definitely desync both. You can actually line. We don't kick this guy, right? We just let it go. It's actually a very, I don't know, kind of an urban myth that if you don't kick this guy, you'll never get overlaps.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I still don't believe to this myth.
Four, three, two, one.
Oh shit. I kicked by mistake. Just habit.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Jesus, man. It's just habit of mine to kick. A reflex. Now it's gonna be overlap again.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And I will CC my side. They cannot hear me, but I'm gonna crowd control red. Got so. Oh shit.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Kinda my bad. I could have knocked up for you there. It's fine.
Four, three, two, one.
It's all good, boys.
Four, three,
There is no overlap
two,
here.
1.
No overlap means no defensives. Oh shit, we got AMZ. One point, boys. Oh, plate. Oh, plate. Ooh, Signet of Prairie. But it's also Warbound. I'll take that. Um, I'd rather be secure and CC one side, but I can. Is fear Sigil, and then if there's wave 2, usually vortex mid. Let me try to put here more. Let's check. You guys playing more? Question mark. Let's see if these guys want to play more. I don't know what this schedule is. Hello, Eric. Thank you for the amazing content. Thank you, buddy. Been following you for quite some time. Ended up deciding to try LA because of you, and I fell in love with it. I hope you enjoy it, brother. One noob question from me: do you prioritize Tempest over EB or Earthquake? Well, I try my best to never overcap a Maelstrom. But at the same time, you don't want to delay Tempest way too long. You know? Like, you don't want to delay Tempest way too long. You just want to send on cooldown pretty much. That's my advice to you. For you. Main tank, but I want to turn DPS. Looks like complicated to pay attention and to a rotation without looking at the buttons. Nah, not really, brother. Rashan, it's gonna muscle memory, bro. Don't worry about it. Wanna do workshop or Cinder Brew? I honestly wanna try workshop because I want to get revenge from yesterday. We couldn't skip the last part, and I kind of feel annoyed. So preferably we do a workshop. That's what I believe we can do, but that's also fine. We can also ignore it. I vote workshop. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Workshop much easier. I agree with that. Let's do workshop then. Sorry, boys. Had to collect my cat from outside. She was on a balcony, but we forgot to unlock her. And she's been meowing, I guess. So had to scratch her a little bit for apologies. But now we're back, boys. And I'm gonna play with my Ellie again. I did 2.2 million overall at 634. Wow, that's pretty good, bro. Oh fuck! I went to the wrong teleport. Yep, sounds good. What do you want to do after first boss? Favorite oath, Shadow Priest, or Aflock? Yeah, Moxie's Jerk is better than House of Cards. I will buy a Moxie Jerk and I'm gonna farm Prior Trinket if I were you. Again, if I were you. Moxie's Jerk is really good trinket. Like, it's kind of a must at this point. Ready? Let's smack it.
Five, four, three, two, one.
You got the reverb. That one is not. It's not so good. It's okay, but it's nothing crazy. House of Cards and Mythic is better than Prior Trinket. If I could buy Signet on Mythic, I'll buy it. I think that one is really good to have in your collection. My cat is scratching my... Oh my god, dude. My cat is scratching my feet, bro. Mr. Cat. Mr. Cat, why are you scratching my feet? Why, Habibti? Can I get maybe like proc some shit? No procs? Do I ever flame shock in AoE? Never. Bro, why am I not proccing in AoE? Can I? Thank you. I guess when I complain, that's when I proc. Moral of the story is always complain. Is that it? Moral of the story, always complain. Uh, ooh. We pull the guy.
Only the strongest survive.
Wait, what? How did we pull it? I have no idea how we had aggro on it. How did we put? I have no idea. Each knocked him first thing? Hmm. I didn't see. Something happened. I don't know what happened. It's fine though. All good. It happens. I'm playing 2 minutes over time, G. 2 minutes in with stagnant, over 3 minutes in with haste. Yeah. I mean, well done, boys. Good try. Well done, well done. On screen chat frozen. Let me try to reset it. See if it's gonna fix. It's been acting up, dude. It's been acting up, not gonna lie. We can. Let me check. There's nothing interesting in the queue. Let's wait like 30 seconds, see if we're gonna get invited for the rookery. If not, we're gonna swap towards some oath and do a 1 key there as well. I think I need like one more Shadow Priest. I think checking again. Okay, nothing interesting. In this case, let's swap to Shadow Priest then. I think we need one more key on this bad boy. No, doesn't seem to be okay, Dubs. No idea why. I'm gonna try to delete it and add it again. Maybe how to get it started, some shit. No idea. Yeah, it still appears to be frozen. I need to restart the program in that case. Alright, I will remove for now. For now it gets to be removed. I will add it at some other point. It's all good. I need one last on this bad boy, I think. Check again. Yeah, I need one last on this bad boy. Let's do one last here. Wanna come on a hunter? Alright, bro. Come in then. Come in on your stinky hunter. Stinky hunter. Where are you? I see you. Sikia. Why did you give up on picking on your druid, bro? What the fuck? You need 18s. Or 19s as well. Queue up. Queue up, dude. Queue up, baby. Yo. Zero invites and random people asking for tips. Or do you tip them? Do you? Don't lie. No way you do? Hell nah, dude. Hell nah, you do. Find the beginners and fury buffs? Yeah, to be fair with you, those buffs are not really huge, but, you know. Buffs are buffs, bro. Take them. You know? Buffs are buffs. I'll take them. Push my own key, got TUP 20. Ooh. TUP 20 might be a little bit of a stretch here for you, buddy. But you can do it 19 easily. I mean, especially as a druid, should be much easier to pug because you are considered the Uber meta. You take them away next reset? What do you mean by take them away? What you mean by that? Hmm. We need a thank you combo, dude. Oh, buffs now. Forum complaints nerfed. Wow. I don't see a reason for them to nerf you. They just buffed you, bro. For the foreseeable several weeks, I don't think they're gonna touch you at all. So that's something. Hmm. Get a second PI better. I'll be happy if somebody queues up. Hello, Charles. I did try Void Weaver. Void Weaver is fine. You can play that shit. I still believe that Arcan is better on high level keys though. Depending on the keys you're playing, you might want to give Arcan a try. So sad coming online. Watch up for some 19s and see one key with not physical. GG. You mean like you're trying to apply for keys as a physical comp, you don't see any? Scar? Yeah, you usually play Mountain. Like, it plays Slayer in rate most of the time. Mountain 10 in M+. Hmm. This guy seemed fine. Get him. Nah, Arms Warrior is still better than Fury and AoE. Mass AoE, that is. If there is no mass AoE, you can make maybe an argument, but Fury is target cap, which is the biggest weakness for you. Unfortunately. The biggest weakness for you right now is Fury. El Bozo. What do you think of the 5% more on physical link? It's not 5% more, it's like 16% buff on psychic link. Only 10% more damage? Yeah, but what about more than 10? What about more than 8 targets? What about 12 targets? Or 10 targets? You know? Think about that. What about them? What about them? To cleave, 30% cleave 35. So I was wondering if you know how big it would be. Like how big are gonna be what? The buffs to Fury and Arms Warrior? Neither of the buffs are gonna be insanely big. Yeah, are you here? Oh, the Shadow Priest. I believe they were saying something to like 7.5% buff in AoE on 1 minute.
5,
Yeah, those buffs
4,
not enough. I agree with that.
2, 1.
Those buffs are not enough. I mean, sure, it's a step in the right direction. Don't get me wrong. I'm very thankful for that, but you definitely need more than this. Put a second machine, lovely. Not too shabby, boys. You guys are getting punked. You guys are getting absolutely punked by the Shadow Priest. It is shameful. Take his keyboard and force him to click. Oh, if I am forced to click, I'm gonna be a big pleb. I mean, to this day, I still don't understand why some people, click. Like, genuine question that doesn't want to come as me being flamey, whatever. Genuine question, why do you click? Is it like comfort? That's the only thing that makes sense, right? You're just comfortable clicking and you don't want to grow. You don't want to expand. Because I do think clicking is just generally like there's nothing probably worse than clicking. You just limit yourself to the amount of actions you can do per minute. And it's not hard to keybind, Q, E, F, etc, etc. These guys got sent so hard. They had no idea what happened to them. Mega send. You got bossy now? What? F is always a kick. Wait, do you really kick with F? No way. For me the kick is shift and A. Oh, now that I said it loud, it does sound more weird than F. Not gonna lie. Never mind. Your kick is X? Nah. X is demonic. Wait, your shift is... How do you even press 9, bro? How big of a hand do you have, dude? Press 9 as a kick? Like, with which finger do you press 9? The pointer or what? Oh, okay, never mind. You're pressing it with mouse. I thought you were like physically pressing it with 9. I was like, what the fuck is this guy saying, dude? I mean, I was definitely gonna be impressed. Wait, you guys think shift and A is weird? Why? I mean, I have two keybinds for kick. The one keybind for kick is control and 4. The other one is shift and A. If you're going left, you have to kick. No problem. I don't use A and D to go left and right. I use my mouse. I have A and D bound. Wait, do you guys move with the mouse or do you move with WAD? How the fuck do you guys move? WADS or do you use the mouse to move? Huh. I rarely use my WAD to be fair with you. I mostly use my mouse. Jeez, man. Now that I think of, I might be fucking cooked, not gonna lie. Feels like my keybinds are way more weird than yours, guys. No, I have melee ult as well. Doesn't bother me. Sidestep is swirly. I'll just take it and die. Why do they want to sidestep it? How do I turn my camera? I guess. gameplay, grab the notebook, you got it, dude. Best part is bind on because I have a multiple layout keyboard and it's always a gamble if it's binded in both and if it's working today. That doesn't sound consistent. You want to have something that's consistent. Shadow Priest animation look very sick. They are, dude. You should see you should see Warlock animations. Shadow Priest animations are also very sick. Hello, Dark. Prod Poly waiting for you. What do I mean by that? You wanna play Protection Power in next patch? Why not this patch, bro? Yeah, already playing Protection Powder now. I'm looking forward for the tier sets we're gonna have next patch. What kind of tier sets are we gonna have, boys? That's my question. That's what I look forward to. I guess we're gonna know in July. No. I don't mean next set. I mean like next season. You know, next season is like August probably. September. In the winter? No. Next season is gonna happen in September, guys. Not happening in the winter, don't worry. Mark my words, guys. Holy shit, dude. What is a Destro lock damage on 2 targets? Destro lock damage on 2 targets is crazy. I don't get Petro. You say you move only with mouse, but not. And how can you move the left and right? You're starting like you're hitting just a AD. Which one? No, I mean I move with the mouse. Look. No, I do strafe. At times I do strafe, but I would say 80% of the times it's purely mouse movement. The only time that I have to strafe is when I jump. If I jump, I cannot do it with mouse only. I need to strafe. Maybe my English is not good enough to explain exactly what the fuck do I do. First of all, what do you consider strafing? Like, I have bound uh A, A and D. I have bound A and D. Like, look, for example, like this. Look. See? I move like that. See? It's a bound. I can move it this way. Every time I press A and D, my camera turns, yes. Oh, isn't that... I think that's default, no? I've always played like this. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I mean, each to their own, you know. Some people used to this way. How do you avoid to say miracles better? There is nobody better than me to dodging. Trust me when I say this. Dude, there is a guy that plays World of Warcraft on console with a joystick, and he dodges as well. You know, like if there is a will, there is a way. You know, there's all kind of people in the world. Like I know a guy that plays on joystick, and he's like almost 3.8k at IO on a joystick, not keyboard and mouse, joystick. I mean, at least he says so. I don't know. I haven't seen him in real life. To be fair, it's really awkward to me. I played Call of Duty once on joystick, and I had a aim support, bro. Aim support is the most busted shit ever. I don't know how many of you have played shooter game on a console, you know, with the joystick and shit, compared to like mouse and a keyboard, dude. The like the amount of shit you can do, you just have an auto aim. It's like imagine you have auto bot that, you know, does damage to them. It's crazy. Like it's really stupid, bro. Like all you gotta do is just like auto aim, kill them. As a mouse and a computer takes a lot more skill, in my opinion. Item level of this Shadow Priest is 671. $671. How do you dodge? I just dodge, boys. Just dodge. Oh, that was close. That was actually rather quick. That was rather quick. One second. I need to press this guy on Kura, I'm sorry. Big Seki now. Big Seki. Well done, boys. Not that far away from damage. I mean, considering I have like 7 to 8 ally or less than them, it's not too bad. I mean, I can do a lot better. I can also enchant my ring for starters. But now that I'm done grinding on a druid, I can focus on other ults as well. My hunter has to get eye level, my shadow priest as well. Oh, that was close, dude. I didn't want to risk it. But Destro does really good single target as well. Holy. Look at his single target, dude. You know, okay, he gets PI'd and Bloodlust at the same time, but still. But still pretty good. Let's see. Run, Siki, run. Well done, dude. Now just defensive and Miguchi. Alright. This bad boy is done for the week. I've done 8 weeklies to the Shadow Priest. This guy is done so for the week. 8 unlocked. Let me just go upgrade my ring to max and I'll be fine. Max it out, dude. Yeah, that should be fine. Max out that baby. Ring maxed out. I can do one more upgrade. I'm gonna hold it for now. Yeah, I'm gonna hold the upgrade for now. I need 17 Cinder. No, brother. No, but much obliged for the asking, though. Appreciate you. Good luck. You can time it. Actually, pretty easy key. The only hard part here is just skipping. 19, yeah, I know. Pass on that one, brother. I don't need it. I read it. Hero Jastering always better than Sark maxed out. Yes. Yes. TUP. Let me check. Floodgate. What is this? Floodgate. I need Shaman. You don't need a Shaman, brother. You can get Mage too. Get a Magus too, bro. Why do you need a Shaman? Totems are the issue? Yeah, they are actually. I agree with this. I think Enhanced Shaman is better than Ellie on Totems. If that's your only concern, Enhanced is destroying the Totems. What, like 2 globals. Ellie is also good on Totem, but it's not as good as Enhanced. Enhanced is cracking on them. Cracks them open, dude. Got into Floodgate. Let's go, boys. Let's get a Floodgate. Dun. Yeah, I'm always bugging. For the past 2 months, probably. Give or take. How do you coordinate? You just pray that people press them. Sometimes they don't. You can end up dying. Basically, bugging his ass definitely is. I do agree with Fran. Give me a second, guys. I'm back, boys. What are we sending? I did not check what we're sending, but let's do it. Checking the route. The route is looking like a cheeky deplete.
5, 4.
Wait,
3,
what? What is that?
2, 1.
Triple bomb into the boss. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get fucking destroyed now. It's alright, let's watch out, boys. What's gonna happen? Triple bombo on third boss might look like geezer poo. I like to give the tanks a bit of time here. Okay, this should be fine now. Unlucky, did not proc single time. Oh, I got a proc now. I just had to complain once. I like how I get one proc and I instantly get like plus 400 million damage. Yeah, I'm mostly plugged in the shaman. Guys, focus the architect. I don't wanna... It's gonna go up again. What if I proc? Yo, that proc might have saved us 15 seconds because he didn't go up again. It's such a RNG spec. I love it, dude. I love it. You proc, you can do insane damage. You don't proc, you still do good damage, but... Where is the beam, my brother? No beam, no sigils. Busy ramping. Please don't cast again. It didn't. Nice. wanna focus one guy ASAP here. Don't die here now. Triple bomb booklet, yes sir. You know what's up, baby. How is our timer? I have no idea, dude. It's ass. Well, let's hope to not make it ass. Focus the big dude. Focus the big dude, boys. Oh, that was double timer, dude. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. 18:30. Maybe we're gonna kill this boss in 19 minutes, which was gonna be pretty good timer if that's the case. Looking for 19 minutes. I don't know how likely that is, but we're gonna give it a try, dude. We are gonna give it a try. No, we're not gonna kill it in 9 minutes. I mean, we could have if the Druid didn't die. $19.23, not too bad. The only part that kind of bothers me a little bit is having to play triple bombo cloud on top of the third boss. If you kill third boss at 895, nah, you're trolling, brother. Third boss, we gotta kill it, and we have to have 9 minutes left, and we're fine. You don't need 14 minutes. 14 minutes is different timer. Trust me, friend, I'm telling you as an expert pugger. I'm an expert at pugging. I don't know how that is possible without No! You did not do that. No! This guy is fucking trolling! Why are you knocking like this? That's him. Why do you knock like this? Jesus. These mobs, they could have died if he didn't actually knock them like this. And I think he knocked them and they immediately attacked behind his back and he died. Lol. If I was tank, I would be mad. I mean, for Shaman is bad, but in general, that's how the tank died, for example, right? A little bit of inting. %, not too bad. We're looking to get him to 800. 800k inside a face. Oh, he's gonna be less than that. Okay, never mind. We're feeling good. Never mind, boys. MZ? We don't have MZ. What is that? Oh, double that. Oh, double that, boys. That was double kill.
Only the
Triple
strong.
kill. Rip bozo kill. Unlucky. Let me whisper him. Just tell him. Hope this doesn't come as a flame, but when you knock mobs like that without vortex, tank can get melee from behind, die. You also knock them away from D&D, DK's AoE, and my AoE. Just for the next time. 07 in chat. Here we go. Hopefully he does not accept this as flame. I just give him an idea why he should not ever knock back. I didn't flame him. But look what I wrote. How is that flame? Wait. Look what I wrote. Hope this doesn't come as flame, but when you knock mobs like that without vortex, tank can get melee from behind and die. You also knock them away from D&D, which is DK's AoE, and my AoE, which is the earthquake. Just for the next time. Is that flame? No flame, right? I think that's pretty good. Remember Uruman, where I knocked back? No. What was that? There's soft cap and secondary stats. How was the oak? Can you remind me what happened, Fran? Run me back. Didn't knock the mobs away. You should have seen what I wrote in the in like what? In Prairie. Oh my god. I mean it must have been like pretty tilting, to be fair with you. To deplete you know, in the end. It must have been pretty tilting. What stats do you have right now? Here we go. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it's all good, bro. Don't worry about it. It happens. Mm, I wanted to play like two more keys before I go. Because today is like a day off for a lot of people. And I was planning to get to the mall, you know. So wanted to do like at least one more key. Raid boss take into account the soft caps? Of course. Of course it does. Of course it does. Okay, boys. I think I'm gonna call it for now. Slightly shorter stream today, but today's Monday and it's also bank holiday for a lot of people. I'm gonna take the rest of the day off. I wanna get to the shower and after this, get to the mall. So slightly shorter stream today. I could have played for at least 2 more hours, but don't worry. Tomorrow I'm gonna get you back. I think we already. So Druid is already done for the week. Shadow Priest is done for the week. We need to get a few weeklies done on the Warlock. I think I need 2 more on Warlock. Shaman is done pretty much, unless I want to get some high keys. And I think my Hunter might need a bit more. Okay, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you once again for watching. It was definitely a pleasure of mine to stream for you. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out. Have a good Monday, chat. And don't forget, tomorrow 10 o'clock we begin. Bye for now.